All right. What's going on? Welcome, welcome. My name is Cyan. How we doing today? Let's get out of this menu here and let's get started, shall we? Hope everybody's having a nice Monday. Good start to your week. Hopefully I sound balanced. If the music is too loud, let me know. Morris, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. All right, so today, a couple of things. We got our mod installed. We're rocking, we're rolling, which is pretty sick. And we're gonna be kicking that off and getting things going here. Something about the mod, which we'll get into, and is the reason why I titled the stream what I did. Originally, I thought that basically if we made 1 minute per minute here, maybe music tad down one. Okay. Let's try that, see how that sounds. But basically, you know, I thought make 1 per minute here, 10 per minute includes that 1 per minute, but it actually doesn't. It's additive, not total. So we technically need 11 per minute, and then for here we actually need 35 per minute. So it's quite a big jump. Thankfully, this is the only 2 items that we have to worry about that for. Here, this is all, you know, independent of each other. So it's a little bit of a hiccup that we got to deal with. Perfect. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll try and remember where that's at on the bar, hopefully. But so yeah, we just got to do a little bit of scaling up, basically. We might be able to make it work with what we have now. We just might have to change some stuff around, but I think it'll be doable. And before, well, see, that feels cheaty. I would love to get the hover pack, but I think we're gonna wait until we finish this, and then we'll get the hover pack and stuff. How am I doing? I am doing well, man. Thank you for asking. We are having a good time. We're gonna grab this alternate because we want to use this, basically. It's way better. But yeah, thanks for asking, man. I doing okay. Went to a concert last night. It was a pretty good time. Saw Linkin Park. If you know them. I mean, everybody knows Linkin Park, right? So, and they crushed it. It was really, really good. Okay, so let's start with smart plating. That's like the first one that's easy to do. We're not going to add anything else. We don't have to, thankfully. All we're going to do is drop a power shard in here. And we have them. We just have to grab them out of our storage here. That's it. She's done. So that's now making 11. That's super easy. The other thing we have to worry about is up top here. But if we look, I actually can't build anything beyond tier 2 right now, or phase 2, sorry. And that's the mod working, basically. So what we have to do is place down the actual continuous elevator here, which is a whole other elevator. So that's fun. But I have an idea for that. It's going to go here, and we're going to kind of combine it into something. Sounds amazing. Listen to it once or twice. Heck yeah, dude. I highly recommend their new stuff is, like, insanely good. Alright, we're deleting the elevator. Get ready. It's going to go back right there, though. Don't worry. I don't know if project assembly is going to go away. I've never deleted the elevator mid-game before. Nope, it stays. Okay. But, yeah, man. Great time. Really, really fun. They put on a really, really good show. Okay, so hopefully we can do this kind of quick and we don't cause ourselves too much of a headache. Now, my plan is we're gonna kind of like merge them into each other. Yeah, thanks, man. How about you? What you been up to? Getting ready for school and stuff. I know you said that's coming back up. I don't miss that. Can't lie. You gotta blow up, right? Right? Oh, that's not cool. Okay, we'll manage. And then this all has to change as well. So let's actually just get rid of all of this, and I'm probably going to move where the this little overflow situation is happening. We're probably going to change this. I had a sleepover yesterday? Nice. Hell yeah. Whoops. Okay, we can get rid of that. Let's just take this all out for now, because we will likely not have an awesome sink under here anymore. Okay, so my thought process is if we can kind of fit the continuous elevator into here, we'd be in really good shape. Just gonna kind of fill this all in. This isn't required, I just want to do this, so. Alright. So, what I'm thinking... There's some of that out. Is we're going to try and get this guy. Here we go. Okay, so I want it like that. And we're going to try and get it basically where we had the other one. I think this is pretty close. We can check, obviously, by comparing here. Can even make it a little bit better. Okay, so that works, but here's what we actually have to do. So we're gonna nudge this thing down just a little bit. I think to there is fine. We need it kind of as low as we can get it, really. And there's like two trains of thought that we could do with this. We could rotate it like this, basically. So, well, once we have the other one down, we would be able to get a better idea. But we can either leave this locked in place and rotate the other one, or rotate this one and lock the other one in place. I'm leaning towards rotating this one. So what we're going to do, I know this seems a little convoluted probably, but we're going to build the floor back. We're going to put the normal one back down. Kind of just figuring this out as we go. Like, I roughly did this to test it, but I don't have a real concrete way of doing this yet. Okay, so that all looks fine to me. So we're going to do that. I'm just going to call back down to attach. And while that's happening, here we go. Okay, so obviously, right, this guy's gonna come back down. Very cool, very great. Everything's looking lovely. And now just got to get this nudged into position, and it should kind of like just fall into place, really. Let's see. Best way might be to, yeah, rotate it so it's like that. Okay. We're just toying around right now, trying to figure this out. Yeah, that feels lined up. It's not. It's been raining constantly. That's unfortunate. Like, I love me some rainy periods and stuff, but not all the time. Okay, that feels better. And then what I'm thinking is... do something like that, or we could go all the way around. There we go. And now we have these back in an okay spot. And all this looks okay, you know, like all things considered. And the center lines up nicely, which is cool. So there we go. So now we've got a continuous elevator built into our normal elevator, and now we have a super elevator. So it's like insane looking, but it looks cool. And then we can just paint it to match, and I mean, it's a little jank, but I think it's a good solution for what we want to get done. And then what we can do is if we come up here, this is our, oh, see, this is the bug that happened last time. It reset to phase 1. So I'm gonna try saving over and then loading the game earlier. This is what was happening before, which was kind of disappointing. But yeah, see, that's like a bit of a problem. But here is the normal screen. So this is what tells us if we're producing enough stuff, and we send the items into this elevator over here. And then this is our other guy. Obviously, we kind of cover up the platform and stuff, but it is what it is. Alright, we got to figure out how to get this to reset before we start advancing. So I'm actually going to exit the game and just relaunch the game. Let's see what happens. It's just outside with friends doing Amsterdam things, and it just starts boring. What does Amsterdam things mean? Because I have something that I think it means, but I mean, it's Amsterdam, right? So nah, it's a bummer. I was playing golf like 2 weeks ago, and we were just like out on the course. It was a beautiful day, and then literally out of nowhere, just like phew, rainstorm. And I'm like, okay, phew, I think what you're thinking is right. Okay, I thought so. And yeah, that just kept happening like 3-4 times. We're just out there, and then all of a sudden it's just like rain, rain, rain. Also, the splash screen thing did not work, so we're stuck on this. I think the mod was causing issues with the game. I could be wrong, but all right, let's see. Are we working now? We are not working now. Okay. That is a problem. It did work at some point. I was able to get it to work. I'm only going to try this for a little bit, though. If this doesn't work, we'll just go back to how we were doing things before, you know? Yeah, man, it's still bugged up. Parents during COVID had their golf phase. Bro, everybody during COVID had their golf phase. Yeah. To be fair, I've been playing since high school, so been going on 10 years now, on and off. But yeah, no, a couple of my buddies started playing during COVID. It was good. It's cool. I like it. I think it's good. Okay, what can I do to make this work? Why is this not working? Let's go back to the main menu and see if we can just reload a different way. keep trying things here. I would love this mod to work because it adds a real challenge. Like, syncing stuff is cool, but you get tickets out of it. Yeah, see, that's a problem. That's a weird bug that doesn't really make sense. Let's delete this guy and try putting him back down. Kind of nudge it over there. Like so, like so, like so. That looks close enough. Still broken. Okay. Yeah, I mean, as much as I like the concept of it, I don't like the idea of bricking the playthrough because the mod breaks and suddenly we're stuck in a position like this. As much as I like the idea of the mod, I don't like the idea of endangering the playthrough to the point where it can't continue. Because if this happens later, like, this could be devastating. I don't know. Yeah. All right. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm just gonna uninstall this mod. We'll relaunch, and hopefully I have an autosave that is safe. Because I think I kind of stupidly just saved over the normal save. Alright, so we'll uninstall that. And let's go again. Man, that's a bummer, because it's a cool mod. Like, I hope, and they just updated it too, but whoever makes this mod, it's like that Andreas Aquilas guy, and they make a bunch of mods, so I'm sure they have a lot on their plate in terms of keeping up. So we're not going to sweat it. We'll keep going the way we've been going. I will still update the machinery to make sure we're producing the proper amounts, because that was the issue that I was having. Okay, so if I load you, what is... Keep being to maintain. Okay, so if I load you, that's only a minute difference. Should be fine. Okay, so we'll just have to rehook stuff up, but that's not a big deal. So let's quickly take care of this stuff, and then we will get to building the rest of the base up. Oh, that's weird. That's not... I just realized they're not actually even. These can be on one belt from here. That's fine. So what we'll do... Take a merger. We can just do that. I think that'll look better. And then, yeah, we're only going to have 35 and 1. So 36 per minute is totally cool. You can always upgrade the belts. And we could actually do that over here as well. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Let's just grab all these. I'll throw them back in the machine so they go back through. Let's actually take that belt in the middle. So we'll take you guys off. And that's super easy. We're just going to put a merger like so. That connects in, and there we go. Okay, we can close you up again. And I'm doing things a little rough here, but just gonna add those guys right back in there. And then to get up top, did I make a... I never made a staircase up here, really. Okay. Questionable. It's probably... Oh, there's not. Okay. There's no wall here. Whoops. Let's put that in. That'll kind of hide the staircase a little bit better. Yeah, that'll work. Doesn't have to be anything super fancy. Let's go with that. That'd be a foundation, probably. It's a little close, but no, I don't like it. Let's change it. It's really coming down. Jeez. Hope you get through it without losing power and all that. It's always my concern here. Let's just move this guy to the wall. It's our train pillar, so we'll just kind of jump around that. Okay, that's a lot of foundations. Alright, that's how we're doing that. That's fine. Let's just go into that one instead. We'll take care of that. Alright, hello train. So that is those guys re-hooked up. We have to actually give them a connection to the awesome sink that's over there. So let's go put that back into place. Don't have wooden power poles. Oh, smart. Big metal ones, and they go underground. Yeah, I have underground power too. It's weird, but we still will lose power if like other parts of the grid fail, you know. But that's good that you're chilling. That's what we like to hear. That is what we like to hear. We're gonna do another merger, and we're gonna include the smart plating on this line. So we're dealing with 5 modular engines and like 2.5 automated wiring, and then we've got what will be 11 smart plating per minute coming off of here. And let's see, if I do that, it won't turn in well. So rarely, but it can happen. Not really though. That's good though. No, I mean, hey, you don't. It's not something you want to be dealing with on the regular. So. Okay, we're just gonna bring this out lower for now. And then we'll go up in one clean shot like that. Can go in there, that's good. And then we could even do... Could actually do that. Put a floor hole. So, and then let's add a couple pillars. We never rounded this place out like we did the other side. And a just realized there's no underside anymore. Yep. Okay. Oh, I was right. Okay. So the sink should be right there. All right, and then I think for here we're just going to, yeah, one of those, and we'll merge up into the middle. Now we can make it a little bit faster. It doesn't have to be crazy. All right, there we go. So that's our awesome sink. I probably should put the recycling hookup back in here as well, because that is just nice to have. All right, so you are still running. Good. Just want to make sure I didn't break power to that at some point. Okay. I think here was like roughly where we had it. Not quite. Okay. Probably should have checked before. Just ripped everything out. Okay, so here was where we had it. So let's get rid of this stuff, and let's do that as well. We'll turn that all into 1 meter. I don't even need this one. Yeah, that one there. Or that one. That stuff's fine. Okay. Same with you. Let's get rid of that stuff so we have some room. Sure, I got the right spot. Okay, so I'm just gonna change this up. That's gonna become a door. And let's just add a box, like right up to it. Probably be better as a center door. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. So here, we'll just do a ramp. That's the right piece. And then we'll do one of those. And a corner. Okay, so you can come down, you can access it. That's good. Put a door. Paint it blue. Okay, and I'll put my recycling sign back up. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Something like that. Okay, where is it? Monochrome? Yeah. Recycle. And background can be like blue. Blue's recycling color, right? At least for us it is. Take it. And then let's be white. Cool. So that's good. I don't think we can. Oh, we can get in. Nice. Let's just build this in so we don't see around it. Again, this is not supposed to be something to think about much, just something useful to have. There we go. Alright, so that is good. So now if I like have stuff like this, I can just fire that all off into the overflow. It will just work its way into there. Now for that reason, I am gonna make that a Mark IV. That's already going, and we're flying. Okay. So now at least there won't be any kind of stall because it can't output fast enough. And I get out of there. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. That was a lot of detour fixing of stuff. So the reason we were doing all that is because of the mod. That is broken, unfortunately, still. But we're gonna pretend like it's not. So let's finish up here. And then I'm gonna get the versatile framework. We're gonna update that to use the alternate recipe that we just grabbed. And the benefit there is going to be that we make a lot more versatile framework, and we save on basically everything else, steel and modular frames, in exchange for rubber. Okay, we have a good amount of rubber left, and if we have to, we can always make more rubber and less plastic. If we feel that's kind of what we want to do. Just put these in here. I know the spacing here is kind of weird, but I feel like we need one in the corner, so we're just gonna do it. Gotta remember to do detail work every now and again. Otherwise it all adds up, and then it's too much to do. Alright, cool. Happy with that. Happy with that. Just adds a little bit more. And cool. Alright, let's get over here. Figure this out. We are gonna grab the hover pack really soon, but I wanna just make sure that we're up to date with the mod requirements or the challenge requirements so that we don't kind of do anything silly. Alright, so currently, these two have to stay. These are the two original ones for our first 10. But these three can be replaced with manufacturers. So that's what we're going to do. So we're going to just take these guys out. And same with all of this for now. We do need to make sure these stay running, so I'll disconnect them and then just reconnect the belts. Just to make sure everything keeps running the way we need it to. And then we'll reconnect up with the manufacturers in line once we are able to do that. Okay, you don't reach, but do you reach now? Yep. And then those go there. Okay, so that is our 10 per minute. We need to make 25 per minute. So we kind of have to figure out our approach for that. If we look here, we take 2.5 modular frames, and 30 steel beams to make 5 modular versatile frameworks per minute. If we look at the alternate, we take, unfortunately, actually, the same amount of modular frames, so it's 1 to 2. Steel is half the amount, so that is nice. And then we need rubber. Now, the modular frames thing kind of sucks. That's not great. Because if we need, right, 25... divided by 7.5, Not times, sorry. So it's 3 and a third. So we have to get basically 4 manufacturers somewhere. Doesn't have to be here, but would be good. But good luck getting that to fit. So we might be going up in there. Because I don't think there is a way to get them to fit in here. Unless these two move back here. Then we might be able to. Let's just see. For fun, humor me. Because you're going to basically take up all of that space. So that's 1. We could probably fit like 3 up here. We'd really be cramming them in. I mean, this can just get pushed out again. It's kind of crazy, but it's not the worst thing ever. The back section doesn't even have to get pushed out. It really just has to be this bottom part that we bump out. I don't hate that. I don't hate the idea of that. Okay, we're gonna break this for a second, just so I can make some room. Okay, just go for there for now. Keep working for me. Okay, let's get this over here. Okay, so that would be 1. That's 2. So let's see how far out we would have to go. Okay, that's 5 foundations. Now, we can do a power shard. That's an option. Right? We can just do this, do that, and set him to an extra third, and then that'll produce 10. Sorry. The other 2 will produce 15, or, you know, 7.5, 7.5, 15, and there's our 25. Then, of course, the other option is we actually put the 4th one down. So, let's see. So that'd be how far out we'd have to come. Just to make what we need. It's a little bit long, I think. I think I'm gonna do the power shard. Because I really don't want to come out super far here. I still do want to put the armory over here. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. That seems like a fair compromise, shall we? And then we can start bumping out this area. The ball's gonna be in there still, yeah. Did I just like not delete it at all? Nope. Okay, wait, you can stay. Should you stay? I guess you could, because that's where the armory wants to go. Then we could kind of just bump out this way. Although, There's no benefit in expanding more, because we don't need more stuff. Trying to think, are we gonna have enough modular frames for this? So we're currently making what is it, the bolted frame? Let me just go look. Let's do a quick check. It's not a good representation. Okay, we're doing steeled frames. We're making 3 per minute, and 3 per minute times 7. Okay, plus 1.5, so 21.5 or 22.5. Sorry. Okay, 22.5 our heavy modular frames. Let's check that. That's the first thing that's pulling off of modular frames. You're taking 6. Okay. We could probably lower this too if we wanted to. We don't need that many of them out of here. So that's an idea. We can work on that. Okay, so 22.5 minus 6 gives us 16.5. We have 3.75 plus 5, or 3.75 times 2. So I'm not gonna try and trust myself right now. So that's 12.5. Okay, so we still have 4 extra, but these take 2.5 each, so that's 5. All right, so yeah, we're gonna drop heavy modular frames by a little bit to make this work. Okay. So if it takes 8 to make 3, it would... It's like... let's see, so if we just made 2, it's 5.3, it's not quite enough. If we did 1.75, 4.66. So you still want to have a little bit going into overflow. I think that's fine. We need 1 for the adaptive control unit. And then the rest is just for building stuff. So it's not like we need high quantities, and I don't think we're going to get high quantities out of here. Because I would like to start using the alternate steel recipes for like molded beams and molded pipes, and like come up with a blueprint for that so we can really easily expand steel. So yeah, I think we're going to do that. That gives us what we need. Steel, we're fine. We're going to have a bunch of excess steel beams now, which is actually really nice. And then we just got to get rubber up here, which is really easy because that's right down front. All right, cool. So let's start reconnecting all of this. And then we'll figure out how it's going to get built in again. Shouldn't be too complicated though. So pull that off. Okay, so this wall might come out like 1 or... I guess if we do 1, we're doing all of it. I mean, the other idea is we just do... Okay, we'll line it up. But we could do that. We could just go straight in, it can go in, and then the rest can go over. Going in, so that's 1, 2, 3, okay. For steel beams, let's just do that in the right spot right next to it. And we'll probably do pretty much the same thing to get them in there. That won't work. This does have to be splitter. That would work, but it's just not the way I'd like to do that. Okay, so that changes things a little bit, but not terribly. Oops. Let's just delete that. We're going to replace that anyway. So we're going to say, just like before, priority is heavy modular frames. After that, send what you've got in there. And that's fine with me. That looks good. Okay, so these are all set. They will flow there, and then they'll come back, work their way through here. Once they're done, they will go off into storage. Okay. So that is good. Let's get the steel beams over here. Perfect. All right. And this is probably going to need a faster belt. Going that way is fine, and then we're all connected up through here. That should be good. Okay. Let me give that a Mark 3 as well. I don't think we jumped up that much, but we're consuming a lot less steel now, so. Alright. And then of course I've got to run power to these as well, but we're getting there. Okay, rubber. So we've got some rubber right down here. As you can see, the line is a little shy, but that's fine. We still have enough. It's just being sunk at the moment, so this will actually be good. Now we could take off that line, or we could just pull off of here somewhere. So what I'm thinking is we upgrade this belt, and then we just add some kind of way to get it into the factory here, and then we can route it to where we need it. So what I think we'll say is prioritize going straight, and then we'll split off any extra this way. Okay, so let's make that a Mark II, because now we're doing like 55, what is it for the computers? Yeah, 55 rubber for our Caterium computers, and then it's going to be, what is it? 30 plus 30 plus 40. So that's 100 actually right there. Do we have enough? We might not, because it's 70. Actually, we don't have enough rubber. Okay, we have to make more rubber. It's 75 plus 55, and then plus 100. So 230, we're making 200, but we are super over on plastic, so I guess we will scale back plastic to make more rubber. It's always something. Alright, so now we're in here. Let's see. Here's our silica. Cool. That kind of helps me figure out where I am. I might use this space because we already opened it up. Now we can just go basically over to where we need to be and go up, or we can try and get in this area. Which, while not at all like super necessary, it's just nice to have everything in a good spot. But I don't think we have the room in here to run more stuff and still move around, so yeah, I think we're just gonna go for a good easy spot somewhere in here. And what would be ideal is if we could get in this lane in the middle, like so. So we could do that, and then it wouldn't really be too complicated. The rest of it. It looks weird because it's like all staggered. Could change that, but it'd be a pain. So it's fine. It's fine. Yep, okay. I thought that wasn't lined up. I couldn't tell though. That one should be good. Yep. Why it's so hard to place this. There we go. Okay, so that's all 3 items. For rubber, let's go right here. Let me fix the lighting. Sorry, getting dark. What do we have right below us? Nothing, actually. Okay, great. Are we good going down right there, though? Yeah, I think it's fine. If I go here, I'm in the manufacturer. I guess if I go... Well, then we're too close, so... It's like if I go there, that's fine. But... If I go here, I'm like right in the middle of our walk space. And if I go there, we can't get into the splitter. So, guess we just go here. Oh, that's all. Okay. Let's just go like that. And this is 130, so we actually need Mark 3 belt at least into here, and then from there it can handle itself. I will just make that one. Steel is cheap, we got a lot of it. Okay, and then you think are like that. Okay. Alright, I guess that's fine. It's not 2 in the middle, so. Let's close that. And let's get the floor back in place there. You can be a 1 meter. Let's change that. Alright, let me see if make sure the music's still going. It's kind of going. We're in the ambient stuff now. Let's do that, actually. I think that looks nice. And then... okay. So we know we can get over here pretty easily. So let's take that, creating the underbelly of this place a little bit, but it'll be alright. Let's go here, and then we still have this center lane to run stuff if we feel we want it. Okay, and then there's our entrance. Alright, nice. Not too bad. This like genuinely doesn't matter, but try. Okay, so are you gonna even get any rubber right now? You might not. Might not. Which is fine, because then we can just go upgrade our rubber production. So you're gonna have to be a Mark 3. And yeah, I don't know if this storage is gonna stay here. Okay, there we go. You also have to be a Mark 3 though, and I think I built all of this in Mark 2 for some reason. Don't know why. Oh, I didn't. Okay, good. Nice. Alright, so that will start doing its thing. But yeah, we're just not making enough rubber for that. We can drop down now. Because we're only sending 75 this way, but we had more going that way just to make sure we could sink all the extra. But now that we don't have to worry about that, we can downgrade that and make sure more goes this way. Okay. Let's go... We can take care of rubber because I have the... Let me just make sure I'm showing this the right way. So because we're still good on phase 2, all of that is being produced and sent in. We're good to build stuff like refineries and all that. And then we're working on getting our phase 3 right on cue. That's perfect. Let's hop in the train. And we're gonna go make some slight adjustments. So we'll wait for that to do its thing. All right. Excuse me. But yeah, today's mainly a you know, fixing, getting the challenge back to where it's supposed to be, basically. So nothing too crazy, but once we get that done, I really would like to do some building on the computer factory. I installed another mod called Curve Builder, which lets you make like curve foundations really easily, and it seems pretty good. So that would be nice if we could spend some time doing some decorating, getting that place looking nice. And then I have like little ideas. Like I would like to kind of see just how much power we could make using geothermal. So like one of these days I want to just like go around the map and just like hook up every single geothermal generator and just see how much we get. I think it'd be more than we're producing right now, to be honest with you. So it might be worth it. It might be kind of fun. Okay. Let's see. Is this going to tank our stuff? No. Actually, that's huge. So I was worried about doing this because I thought, I know rubber and plastic had different heavy oil residue excesses, but we are currently in good shape because plastic is the one that has 10 while rubber has 20. So we'll actually be making more heavy oil residue than less. And we're probably just going to add right to here. We only really have to add 2 of these to get 40 rubber. So I think that's all we're going to do. We're not trying to go super crazy here. And you know what? While we're here, diluted fuel? Diluted packaged fuel, anybody? Feel like setting that up? Let's set it up. Let's just do it. We've had it for so long and I've just not made the blueprint. But the blueprint itself is so easy to do. Let's do it. I'm just gonna make the like one design. That is the all-in-one design. We're gonna keep it really simple. Okay, so let's start with a refinery. Go right here on the side in the middle. Diluted packaged fuel, love it. And then give me a packager, yep. One there, like so. Mark 2 is fine. Oh, you're backwards. Mark 2 will be fine though for this. Put one in there. Okay, you are going to unpackage fuel. You are going to package water. This is also a super handy tip. If you pre-craft canisters and you put them in one of the machines, when you save the blueprint and build the blueprint, there will be canisters preloaded into the machine. You could do that like with all of the... yeah, give me a... Actually... Just do this. Perfect. Just make a bunch of canisters, because we're going to need a lot. And just sloop them, because why not? and I'll just keep feeding that stuff. But for example, for packaging water, so all I'm gonna do, drop 100 right in there, and there you go. It's set, it's ready to go. Alright, I'm gonna paint some stuff to just kind of be an idea of what everything's doing. Okay, heavy oil, or using heavy oil, water, on packaging fuel. And drop in our fuel generators. Got one. What am I missing? Oh, rubber. Oh, rubber. I never put a dimensional depot on my rubber. Shoot. Did I leave some here? I did. Nice. Okay. For now, let's just do this. That should be rubber and plastic, so at least we have some, yeah, to build with, and then I'll deal with the actual hookup later. Okay, but yeah, I think taking 2 plastic offline and going down to 180 plastic, and then putting that into rubber should be fine. The plastic, the only thing we're using that for is 15 per minute for the alternate smart plating recipe, and then we're making deuterium circuit boards, which very minor amount. I think this is like all in. It's not a lot. It's like 60 or something like that. I think we have like 6 of those going, and then we're doing the AI limiters as well, but that only takes 28. So it's a pretty minor amount of plastic. I don't think we're even breaking 100. So yeah, I feel comfortable doing that. Let's meet you, and then we're gonna add this guy right there. And let's go like that. That's fine. And then these guys need to be fully overclocked, right? No. No. Just one. Yeah. So we're going to be making 60. Yep. Base consumes 20. One overclock consumes 30. It's up in 10 increments from there. Okay. And then I would like to get the fluids down this center line, which is easy to do. That should be fine. That's good. And we'll paint that blue. Actually, we could be in the middle. Cool. Alright. And then, what we should be able to do maybe. That one can be blue. Whoops, that one can be purple. Just kidding. That one's gotta go right there. I guess we'll leave these in here just to fill the gap or whatever. I'll paint them like black or something. And same thing over here. And then these would be a nice little auto connect design. Hopefully, I think. So all the fuel stays in each blueprint, doesn't have to get condensed down, that's good. We've got everything else set up, we just need power, and then we should be good to go. Yeah, I think we're gonna go right here. Let's go 12. This part should be very simple. Go like that, and we can paint that. And then over here, do a similar. Okay, then to connect them, oh, I thought that was centered. That's not centered. Let's make that in the middle. That's fine not being in the middle though. It's not a huge worry of mine. This guy can go. Actually, this guy can go like that. A little more out of sight. And then we'll build the beam over it. Nice. Kind of fell asleep. All good, brother. All good. I completely understand. Okay, we're working on diluted fuel though, so don't worry. Not missing too much. Let me put more plastic in here. Put those in there too, just because whatever. Okay, I think that's good. Whoops. And just make sure we got all the recipes set. Fuel, we're good. We got water. One thing, you know what, I'll turn that off, and I'll turn this off just for startup, making that a little bit easier. This guy... Yeah, we'll turn it all off. It's fine. And same with the generators. Just have more control as it starts. Alright. Let's save this, shall we? Call this diluted packaged fuel. All in one. This blueprint is available if you're interested. I have a video going over like this whole design and a couple different crazier designs. So if you're into that kind of thing, definitely go check it out. Yeah, I think it's 30 heavy oil residue per minute, 60 water per minute, and we get 750 megawatts. Fuel gen, and I don't really know what to call this. We're just gonna make an all-in-one category, and then any all-in-one designs that we do, we'll just put in here. Because I don't usually do a lot of them, but we might have some. We'll just call that power. Diluted package fuel. Cool. I forget. Did I make a... I did. Okay. Let's take you as well. That's fine. That's our little biomass one for exploring. And we can save that. Alright. Let's clear this off. So. Okay, we have a lot of backup power. So I think we're gonna start by changing this around, and then we will we'll go from there. Okay, so what we're gonna do is split you. Actually, okay. Just to make this even easier on us. Not gonna do that. And we're just gonna do that. We're gonna do that. And this is gonna get reworked. So a lot of belt segments. Instead of going that way, we're gonna go out and around the other direction and combine with the rubber. Change this to rubber. Oops. Oh, that was right. It's hot. Yeah, I believe it. We're dealing with the heat wave too over here. Should not have switched. Yeah, I know temp right now is higher in most days. Yeah, it's crazy too because it's so late for you. Like that's not good. Like it shouldn't be that hot that late. Oh no, that can stay. What am I doing? What am I doing? So if we do it this way, we just don't have to rework as much, which is nice. think we can go right through here. Perfect. So that can easily connect up. Okay, good. Yeah, there's not much left, so we're just gonna grab what's left off this belt. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun, man. I hope you hope you're able to stay cool somehow. Let's grab all of this. Oh, I cannot hold all of this. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. That's valid. Well, no, I want to change all that. Let's see, there's definitely stuff I don't need to be holding. Just sit next to the window. Yeah, been there, man. Been there, unfortunately. Been there. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. We're automating those. I don't care. I don't care about that. I just really want to get this picked up. 4 more things. Okay. Rubber we just put into... Ah, there we go. Okay. So the first thing I want to do is we're going to change the whole setup over here. But I would really like to add some storage, like a buffer. Sounds good, man. Hopefully we get something cool going for you in the time that you're still here. Okay, let's see. So I think that's good. And that'll start to fill. If we wanted to, we could pump up and do that whole thing, but I think it's okay. It should fill up pretty well. And making more crates. Okay. Just got too much stuff. That's fuel. That's okay. Oh, you know what? I have all this stuff to unlock hover packs. I was like, why do I have all of this just randomness on me? Still get bed from bakery. Nice. Oh, it was way more expensive. Not nice. Yeah, making bread is sick, man. I like that. I think that's just a cool thing to do. So these have stopped running. Let's start the teardown. We do have battery backup, so we're good for a little bit. Obviously, this can't last forever. We can get enough done to switch our power over into diluted package fuel. And actually all of this is going to go. this. Let's see. We should be... Oh, we're right on the line. Okay. Okay, let's see. Are we into reserve? Yep, but there we go. We got 11.5 hours, so we're fine. I think in 11.5 hours we'll be able to make this happen. I don't even think it'll take an hour. Okay, and let's do all of this. Cool. Alright, so we are now producing 20 heavy oil residue times 12 plus 10 times 8 for a total of 320 heavy oil residue. If we take that 320 divided by 30, we get 10 and 2/3. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to make 10 of these, and then we're going to take the leftover 20 that we have, and we can turn that into some smokeless powder, and we might even change one of these to a sloop design so we can get packaged fuel for free, which I think is a good idea. So let's go down here. We'll start on the end. So I'm just gonna put one of these down. And let me see cost-wise for a little closer. For smokeless powder, what are we looking at? Really haven't made this too often. 10. Okay, so we can make 40 per minute, which is a good amount. That's nothing to turn your nose at. And then otherwise for heavy oil residue, there's no urgent demand. It's almost 70 degrees. Okay, that's good. Normally it gets down to 50 and then 70 at daytime. Yeah, so 70 at night is probably killer. It's probably killer. Yeah, my rough way of converting is I just basically multiply by 2. It's like not exact by any means, but it's close enough. Like you get close. So, although no, that's not true, because like 30, maybe it's like 3. Maybe it's 3. Okay, but so what did I wanted to check this. Okay, we don't have this, but I think this uses polymer resin, if I'm correct, not heavy oil residue. I don't think there's a way we can check that. Yeah, because until we set up something with polymer resin, I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, so... That's good. Alright, sorry, I just had to do some checks in my head real quick. We're good with that. Let's start putting these down. And we're going to need more room. Times 2 plus 30. Oh, wow. I was way off. Let's go with that. I appreciate you letting me know that. It's good to have that, I feel like. What am I out of? Oh, canisters and concrete. Yeah, that is obvious. Okay. Canisters we've got. The concrete is coming. If I have have to pull some of that back, I can. Okay. We could do it this way or that way. It really depends. I think this is fine. Yeah, it's like close enough. Nah, exactly. I get you. I get you. Maybe a degree off. Good enough. Good enough, right? When you're just estimating, it's all good. One more missing resource. What? What missing resource? Okay, so clearly it's not missing anything. It just was saying that. And then let's see if we do. There we go. Okay, cool. So I'm thinking if we can get 5 in each row, we should be in good shape. Should get us right to there. See, maybe if I get on this side, it'll snap a little better. That's weird. But it's in line? No, it's not. Are these not in a straight line? Oh, they are not in a straight line. Okay, whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie. I have so much stuff on me right now. It's crazy. Way too much. Okay, so let me fix this. It's like it doesn't make sense why they were doing their thing. Joe's probably off on an evening shift. Yeah, I think he's working tonight. I haven't seen him online today, so usually that means he's at work. Unfortunately. But it's okay. Gotta do it, right? Can't fault the man for working. So that is hopefully better now. Is there anything else that I would like to have? Maybe a catwalk, but no, it's fine. I'm not too worried. We're gonna have the hover pack in a second, so I should be good on that. Okay, so. Oh yeah, understandable. Let's dump all that. F is fast asleep and military guy. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's all good. People got stuff going on, right? Can't always make it every time, so no worries here. But I think I've seen the guy from Arkansas on the Discord. I think he's in there. He's chilling, you know. So yeah, man, 100%, 100%. Like you can't let that kind of stuff get to you. So because like I just think about myself in that sense. Like there's plenty of times where like, you know, sometimes I really enjoy a streamer or a channel and I just might not have the time to watch it, you know, like, or sometimes my interests change and I just don't really watch that content anymore. Like I get that too. So for however long people want to hang out, I appreciate it. And that's really it. Can't do much more than that. Encroaching on whose clearance? What are we talking about here? Thank you, sir. Oh, that's, yep, in the way. Okay, so that's 4. And this is 5. Now, finding water here is actually going to be kind of interesting. Cyan, the Ogen mod. Yeah, that's it. Well, Cyanogen mod, but yeah. That's it. You got it. You got it. Just close that in. That's cool. Okay. Do we like that? Kind of. I think I like that. So then we can just connect each one up from here. Go take that. There we go. That's a nice clean inventory. That's what I like to see. Yeah, water, I barely know her. There's like water over there. We could probably get some over here. Oh yeah, the cartograph mod. I haven't shown you guys it. Look at this. Isn't this so sick? Isn't that sick? No way. That's so funny. Sorry. That's great. I can't tell you how many times I've had that happen to me where I like read something and I'm like, yup, this is how it's spelled. Isn't this sick? I love this. Like usually you can only get this from like Satisfactory Calculator, but like it live populates it and like you can control everything. You know, if you don't want to see it, you just don't show it, but like look, the train's running on the train track and stuff. Oh, it's so good. It's so cool. This is called Cartograph mod, if you're interested. It's in the description. Feel free to check it out. Highly recommend it. And it works really, really well. Like, it was really cool. Yeah, I'm glad you like it, because I'm nerding out over it. I think it's, like, so cool. Alright, let's, So this is 300 water in a line, so we are going to have to split them anyway, which is good for us. And we can get this guy right up in here. And let's just put both down. It's in the little details, you're so right. Yeah. Sometimes it's just the little things that, you know, make it all worthwhile. I'm really loving this auto connect feature. Now that I like understand it more, it's growing on me quite a bit. What am I out of? Oh, copper sheet. Okay, we're just gonna stand here. It's ticking up. Oh, it's ticking up really slow. Okay, let's man, now I feel like I'm like, dang, I shouldn't have deleted all that copper sheet that I had. Hindsight. I'll give it a minute to catch up. We are probably gonna need more though. Oh, there's water right there? Where? Where? I don't see any water here. Game. Oh, I do see water here. I don't think it's water that we can use. Are you serious right now? That's crazy. Tell me. Personally, I really am a person who can appreciate the small details. Hell yeah, bro. Nah, that's a good way to live your life. I am not gonna lie to you. Like, if you can appreciate the little things, that is like cliche, but genuinely a good thing. All right, let's expand our factory to a new area. I think I may have triggered some flyers. Yeah. You think I can shoot one? You ready? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I got one. Oh, I got two. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 3 for 3, 3 for 3, 3 for 3, 3 for 3. Hey, rude. I'm busy here. Let's freaking go. We're cracked. We actually hit all 3 of those. Okay, bud. See you later. Thanks for playing. Got my my MLG Pro shots on today. That was sweet though. Okay. And there's geothermal here. I definitely want to take this. Okay, I think we're clear though. Also someone who just tells random facts. Yeah. Nice. Nothing wrong there. Grab all these, I think that's my Celia too. The Mountain Dew Doritos, man. Yo. Love me some Doritos. I'm not a big Mountain Dew guy, but it's not bad. Fun fact about Mountain Dew, it was originally made to cut moonshine. It was just like, you know, nice and sweet, and it was a good way to cut down some moonshine, make it less harsh. At least that's what I've heard. I don't know if it's true, but I like thinking it's true. I think it's a good story. So. Another random fact, yeah, man, right? All right, so. I mean, I'm kind of okay with this, and if we go like that, that's 300. It doesn't look like there's water here, but there is. You can call it a night. Respect, man. Respect. You have a good night. Thank you for coming by, as always. And yeah, catch you next time, you know. Oh, let me up. Okay, so apparently there's water here. Trying to fix this guy. Yeah, dude. No, that's smart. I respect it. I respect it. Are you? Yeah, you're good. I got you. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down, you know? Okay. Can I chainsaw? See you Wednesday. Have fun. Yes, sir. You too. Have a good night. See you Wednesday. Appreciate you. Let's see, am I right? Is this my celly? It is. Okay, cool. let's grab some of this. We don't really have a lot of mycelia. Yeah, I don't really care about the wood, I just want the mycelia. Okay, maybe it's not really worth. Okay, yeah. I don't understand how this is considered water by the game, but I'm not gonna argue with it, so. Okay, let's go with that. Kind of make this decent-ish looking. Let's do that too. And that's already painted. Okay. Let's go with that. And then, actually, no, we don't want to combine these. That's right. So we're going to go 2 separate lines. Going to, let's say, here. I don't know why the texture is all messed up on this concrete, but it is what it is. Okay. You shouldn't need pumps because once we get over this, they'll be dropping down, and we should have plenty of head lift to work with. Can you snap from? There we go. Nope. Okay, never mind. Let's go there. Right, that's different height. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This part doesn't have to be super tight to the grid like that. Let's go with that and give me another space just to have it. Alright, so for power, let's take from here. Don't even know how that happened. That's crazy. Okay, so you got 3. You don't have yours. Let's put that. $100. Okay. Yeah, again, I don't see water here, but the game does. Looks like there's a lot more over there too. Not enough though, so we'll take what we can get and be happy about it. It saves us a whole lot of running pipelines and stuff, so gladly take advantage of that. And this is off. Alright, I think we're just gonna go, instead of going like down to go back up, we're just gonna go do the height that it's at, which should be right here. It's not going to stay foundation, it's just so I can build, and then let's go with you. Wait, did I unlock? I did. I prefer these, so I am going to start using them. Let me make that change. Okay, 5. Just think they look nicer. Okay. So let's get 1, let's get 2. And lovely use for straight mode now. Let's just go right in. Okay. Actually, we'll go around and over on this one. I don't know why that's orange. That bothers me, but whatever. Okay, and then, you know, just so it actually has like something. No floor there, that's it. build the floor. Okay. That's actually working out pretty nicely. That does kind of get in the way of that, so or I guess that doesn't have to be there. And then that doesn't necessarily... Yeah, it's fine. Let's do that. I think it would look weird without it there. And these don't serve any purpose anymore. Same with that. Alright, cool. So heavy oil residue is going to be over here. That's the combo of both. Obviously not working. So that's not straight. Still not straight. Okay. Okay. So actually we are gonna do a fluid tower just because I like them. And when I use them, things work better. When I don't, they tend to not work better. So try and use them. Okay, so that will start filling that up, and then just drop down. Actually, since we have to be at what height? Okay, maybe we will change this. Yeah, okay, I like this idea. I think this will work well for us. Let's go here. And then here should just be able to go, nope. There we go, and now we can put some support under that guy instead. I think that works. That looks pretty clean, honestly. I like that little step, that's fine. Let's keep this going. And I'm gonna move the power line to run on these instead. It's hard to see the joint on here sometimes. Okay, so it's there. Should be 2 blocks of space. Alright, that works. And then for power, let's do... Let's see. Nice. Alright, great. So we're rocking there. Got water flowing in. The whole thing here is just not connected to the grid at all, so let's get that going. And then we have to start the startup process, which will take a little bit of time. Is this still necessary? I don't really think it is. It was here for the awesome sink and stuff, and now I think it's just kind of like in a weird spot. You could probably just connect up right to here. Okay, good. So they're in the grid. Sorry again. Voice is starting to get a little scratchy. Let's do the second row as well. I never put down the last one. Let's do that. Oh yeah, that's right. I was waiting on like copper sheet or something. could do that too. I guess it makes sense to do that, right? Okay. Cool. Okay. So if we tie in here, then we can loop around to the back and in. All right, cool. How we doing power-wise? We are still a-okay. Love it. Let's finish this. All right, that is a lot more power. I see yellow lights though. In all the places we should be seeing yellow lights, so that is good. So let's start from the end and start turning this stuff on. Okay, so if we kick you on, there you go, water is going to start flowing in. Let's do the same thing here. And these first few are going to be kind of easy because it just isn't that, there's not a lot of draw on the system right now, but as we start more up, we're going to have to kind of toy with stuff. All right, so I'm going to turn this off for a second. I'm going to wait until that gets down to like 60 something. Good. Turn it on. And now we're going to do the same thing. We're going to wait until that gets down to like 30 something. Just keep waiting. Basically, we want a roughly even amount of packages, empty packages, and packaged fuel in each machine. You want a little bit of a buffer for them to work off of. So we had 100 to start with. We have 3 machines, give or take 30. And there you go. So we got 30 in there. We should have had 30 in there, but we don't. I must have done something wrong. But it's fine. It works. It gets the job done. So it doesn't have to be perfect. And then now that that's working, these are going to start filling up with fuel. So we can start up the next one. And what I'm actually going to do, I'm going to turn this on first, let it fill up with heavy oil residue before it starts working. I think that's why it was kind of messed up. And then once that's full, turn it off, start the water. And it's just going to be a bit of back and forth while these fill up. Yeah, and we'll get stuff running. So just like before, we're just going to wait for that to get down to 60. These guys got to fill up. They're getting there, though. And then I like to wait until the pipelines are fully saturated. Okay, yeah, so this guy just has way too much. That's fine. Let me actually turn this guy off. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, so we turn this off. Let this start working. Turn you back on. No, we should have turned that off. No, that's incorrect. Okay, so those two are going. Let's see, are you filling up yet? Not yet. You guys are full. That's good. And this pipeline is starting to fill up. Perfect. And we start up the next one. So yeah, catwalks probably would have been smart in hindsight, but I think we'll manage. And this guy's got to be getting close. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to turn these on now. And there we go. We got a nice closed loop. So that is all good to go. This one is getting there. And let's see. 19, 28, 38. Perfect. That is A-okay in my book. And let's keep going. If you get good at this, you can kind of start multiple at once, but I usually end up messing stuff up when I do that, so I just one at a time, keep it simple. Keep it simple, keep it stupid. Hard to mess it up. Okay, those are going all right. Nope, I did not want to fall off that. Let me just keep waiting. So you're at 74. This guy should be good to go. Go, those are filling up, and let's check on this first one. Just make sure we're sitting pretty, which looks like we're doing all right. Cool. Okay, that pipeline's still filling up. That's fine. Oop, I missed this by a little bit. So I'm going to wait to do the next ones until I get these totally good. I don't want to keep coming back and forth like that. Okay, so you need a little bit more. And we got, what, 26, 28, 28. That's very nicely balanced. That's good. You guys are getting fuel. Okay. All right, we can start this one up. Let's, well, you're probably basically good now. Yeah, you should be good. And we're good on power now. We've broken even. Lovely. That's sitting fine. Okay. They're getting close, so let's get to the next one and keep it going. Turn this one on too, just get that filling up. It's too soon, sorry. Not quite. But yeah, another, like a probably decent thing to do if you're building a lot of these is if you preload each of these, so if you make the packaged water, you make some packaged fuel, and you put it in each one, it'll start with that, and then that way they're all just ready to go. You know, kind of preloaded. So it's a little bit more work on the setup side of things, and you have to hold more items. So I don't really know if it's worthwhile. Usually you do this one time. You do it right, you're good. But there can always be little hiccups here and there. I typically have some kind of issue crop up, or pop up, sorry. No, I'm saying sorry, it doesn't matter. But you know what I mean. Yeah, this should be pretty full. Is these guys are going, and this one is underway. What are we at? 72. Okay, turn this on. And it looks nice in here, I gotta say. It's a decent looking build, all things considered. Only 2 hours, we are chilling. Love it, love it. Doing alright today. Alright, we're recharging batteries now. That's fantastic. We also really want to scale up our power storage. I don't know if that's something I'm going to worry about today, but the sooner we do it, the better, realistically, because if we're making all this extra power, it is going to start charging those batteries sooner. So, okay, so you're still taking time. Let's jump up here. Cool. Yeah, it's still not close. So and we'll have to flush out the lines just to make sure stuff doesn't get stalled out. So you're going to be a bit, you're not ready yet, so that one's definitely not ready yet. Okay, should be good now. Turn this one on. It's going pretty well, all things considered. We're doing good. Things are starting up. We're not having too many. We're not having any issues. Knock on wood. Things are going well. Looks nice. Looks good. Let's see. How are you looking? You got a little bit to go. Let's get started on this next one. Okay. You're good. That's fine. Doing well. Right on cue. Here you are. Start this one. Yep, you still need time. You're still... Or you're running now, so you're good. Okay, so we're on the second row now. Cool. Let's wait for that. God, I should not be drinking Red Bull at 7:30 at night, but whatever. Poor life choices. Me making them. Do that. Let's start you. Let's see. Are you full up yet? Nope. Okay, just like before, just gonna wait, see that get to 66 or so. Alright, onward. Just killed a bug on my desk, sorry. We have a lot of houseplants, so we get those like little gnats all over the place. They're so annoying. They just like buzz you for no reason. They don't do anything, but they're still annoying. Okay, so you're good, you're good, you're not good. These guys are all working. Alright, last one. We are almost there. This really didn't take that long, actually. I'm pretty pleased with that. Let me wait to start that up. So I've got... Oh, did I miss this one? No, we're working. I'm gonna say, oh, you're not good yet. I want to make that get completely filled up. That's good. Take care of the lighting in a second. Just make sure that's all running well. That is. You're doing okay. Cool. Let's do this guy. Just want to make sure it also fills all the way up, which it looks like it's doing. Okay. Alright, so we've got 6 generators left to go. Let's see. You should be getting pretty close. A little bit more to come. Getting there, getting there. Oops. Turn this off for a second. Just let that kind of catch up. Alright, so you should be pretty good now, right? Yeah. Let's see, there wasn't any backup in here. Oh, there was a little bit. Alright, so get rid of that. Make sure that drains out. It does. Perfect. Okay. Just gonna kind of balance these out a little bit. This ran a little low, so I'm just gonna give it a second, and then should work itself out a little bit better. There we go. 25, 26, 29. Cool. All right, so that's that. We just gotta wait for this last one now. That's fine. Cool. That went really well, all things considered. That could be a bit of a headache sometimes, but just take your time, go slow. Try and focus on one at a time, or maybe 2 or 3 at a time is kind of the max that I would really recommend. But there we go, look at that. So now we're making 10,500 megawatts. That's including our coal power. But we've got 375 times 2. So that is, sorry, 3,750 times 2. So 7,500 megawatts of power out of this diluted fuel setup, which is a lot of power at this stage of the game. That was a considerable jump from where we were at. We were sitting around 5,000. Our previous setup was 4 generators fully overclocked, so we were making 2,400, right? No, 2,500. Forgot it's like 625 when you overclock those. So we tripled our power right now, which is huge. Alright, so this one is getting there. Let's see, those seem to be working fine. I'll go check on water in a second. And the refineries may have self-corrected once we made space in the fluid buffer. So we'll have to take a look at those, but they might be in okay shape. And alright, so there we go. There's the last little bit. Fill up that pipeline. Nope, nope. Fill it up. Come on. No, come on. Come on. Okay, so let's get it over here. I know I don't have any connection anymore, so better than nothing for now. Change it later. Okay, so they are full still. You're not. That's good. I just want to make sure that these all empty out. spine is noisy now over here. Holy cow. But that is a very long overdue upgrade. Love to see it. So we have fixed our power. We also fixed our rubber and plastic production. So we're now making enough of those items. And now the last thing we need to do is, I haven't forgotten about this, is smokeless powder. We are shy on heavy oil by 20 with the generator setup, so we can put down 2 of these and have them make us some smokeless powder. So we got to get black powder over here. And originally I was going to make it at the base and then pop it on a train and bring it over here. But now I'm kind of like, if we can make it over here, that would be better. Okay, that's not that far. Talk to me. Okay, that's a little further. But those are doable. You can bring this straight down and in. Now, I don't really want to do this right now, to be honest with you. It's a big detour that's going to take a long time to get set up, but we don't really have another option. We could just set up, I guess, a temporary thing, but then I need more water. And if we don't do anything about it, the plastic and rubber will stall, because the heavy oil residue will stall. Okay, I know what I'll do. I'm just going to do the regular residual fuel recipe. I really hope you guys can't hear my stomach. I'm sorry. It's going crazy. I don't know why. I ate, but it seems like it was not enough. So go with that. We're gonna do residual fuel, so you're making that. But if I make 6 to 4, so if I make 13.33, there we go. Got 20. This won't be the permanent fix, obviously, but for now, just to make the system work, it's kind of what we got to do. Because we really don't want to be dealing with any stalls or stuff like that. And let's just take this guy. That's kind of fine. So instead of 30, we need that at 13. All right, let me do a little. Do my little. What's the word for these proportions, right? So you say 20 over 250 equals 13.333 whatever over x. So 20x equals 250. We're doing real freaking math here, man. 250 times 13.33333. So that's 3,333 repeating. And then we take that and we divide it by 20 to get x. So 333.33333 divided by 20 is 166.66 megawatts. So we take this and we do 166 0.666666666 repeating, and there we go, 13.33. Math. Isn't that cool? We love it. So now that that's all set, let's just pop you right in there, and you're gonna start working. I do not care about this thing being perfect. I just want it to work. So as long as it's doing its job, I am happy. Let me paint that purple. And then what I'm gonna do is we're just gonna flush right here, like a couple of these pipe segments out, because they carry about 30 in each, depending on the size of the segment. It's always a little bit different, but we're just gonna make some space, and then the machines can dump any extra that they ended up with into the pipeline. So maybe let me do that like 1 or 2 more times. Do it here. If you dump the full pipe network, it's going to dump everything that it's connected to, which you might not want to do. You can, but you just might not want to. That's all. Might not be the move to do. Alright, so I think that covers all of our bases. We've got heavy oil residue being made. We've got a bunch more power. We made more rubber. It's going into the right place, right? Let me check on that. Yep. Okay. So now we're making 240 rubber and 160 plastic, which is a-okay. Those guys will become smokeless powder in the future. And I think that's it. Let's get out of here. Let's go back to the base, shall we? I either just missed the train or it's on its way. I think I just missed the train. I'm wondering if I could make this a door. Kind of like it. Okay, so train's gonna take a few minutes. Let's go the old-fashioned way. I can't believe I never got hyper tubes either. My soup tubes. Let's see, we should be able to do this. Should probably fix that at some point. Like a lot of things, but again. Okay, so now that we're making enough rubber and we've scaled back plastic, we can finish the versatile frameworks, and then we will probably get the hover pack, and then we'll see what we want to do from there. Hello, train. Aw, dang! I had so much momentum and I hit the stupid thing. Alright, so hello Kevin, how we doing? Glad to see you decided to stay in the factory even though you could get out, but 24. Okay. So there should be rubber. Love it. It does need to be a Mark III belt, correct. Alright, I think we're good. Let's take one of these. I'm okay with leaving that there. And I actually think that is fine, like this. Okay, so now we can just kind of hook these in like so. Whoops. Alright, and now we are finally making the correct amount of stuff. So, mistake corrected, which is very nice. We're back on track. Dang. Alright, one thing we definitely want to do is, let's get some rubber. It's actually really nice that we can just access them. Let's get steel. Modular frames. Okay. Cool. So that's good, and then we're just gonna plumb them right in to the existing line. They're fine to do that. This will not be here. Now we'll go like that. Alright, so now what we have done is this is the 10 versatile frameworks to satisfy our phase 2 requirements. Over here is 25 versatile frameworks to satisfy phase 3. If I said phase 3 for these, I misspoke. I'm sorry. It's phase 2. So this is 10 to do phase 2, another 25 to do phase 3 for a total of 35 per minute. So if we run back down, we can take a look at the signage real quick. Also going to clear out my inventory. So that is the 2 assemblers. That is the 3 manufacturers. And then we took care of this earlier by just adding a power shard to kind of make up for the 1. But now we're good. Now we are totally caught up. Our challenge is up to date. And hopefully everything is running a lot smoother now. So we will see. First thing I really want to do is let's get the hover pack, shall we? We've been waiting a while, and I really want it. So let's get that going. I think I left a couple items back at the other area, but it's not the end of the world. Let's run up here. Also, there's something I really want to unlock and put here that we'll do after we get hover packs, maybe. It's another mod that I've installed though, so. Alright, hover pack time.
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise,
alright.
you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
Rude. So might I have it installed? Oh yeah, here. Is it another unlock? Maybe it's another unlock. Wait, what? If this is bugged, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Why did it let me unlock that? And now it's saying that we're bricked. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? That's bad. There might be a way around this, but it might involve advanced game settings. Let's see if we can fix this. I mean, I'm gonna have to fix this somehow, but it might involve a very painful result. Sucks, man. I was so worried about this, and I didn't think that it was still happening. I'm trying to think what phase it is. It's obviously... That's done. I think you're in phase 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nothing. Elevator built. So let's see if I do that. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. No, we're not. That. Oh wait, yeah. Yeah, we're back. We're good. And there's Hover Pack. Oh, we can't get that. Saw that earlier. Okay. So unfortunately now that means that we have advanced game settings turned on. I'm not going to use them ever for anything other than fixing that just happened. But there is no way to set it back. We had to do that to fix it and save the playthrough. So let's just take that for what it is. Again, there's no benefit to using cheats. It literally is so just completely against the spirit of the playthrough, so it's not something that's going to happen. But that was pretty bad, so we had to fix that. Thankfully, we're good. Now, supercomputers, I don't have access to. I don't even know if we have them unlocked yet as an item. Seems like we are able to, though. Where are supercomputers? Here they are. Okay, so we need aluminum. We don't have aluminum, so I'm not going to worry about that. We're going to rock with the basic hover pack for now. Look at that. Oh, look, our hover pack matches our tower building. Nice. We can fly, though. This is so nice. This is huge. Basically, the improved hover pack is just a improved hover pack. It's exactly what it sounds like. You can fly further away from a power source. You can fly faster. You can just benefit a lot from having much more freedom, basically. Since we're not doing that, let me get... Okay, these are cool, but that's not what I want. I want this. I also put these in, modular load balancers. I added a lot of mods. So let's start by getting this awesome mod going. Really glad we were able to save our spot, and I don't have to go offline and do a whole bunch of fixing. Bada bing. Alright, so this is the new elevator. Look at this thing. Nope, that's not it. Is that it? That's not the one I want. There's a better one. Where are you? That's the guy. That's the guy. Okay. We'll get it. We'll get it. Alright, so motors. That's good. Sending you right back out. Touchdown. Come on. There we go. Alright. I was really hoping it was going to be a little bit different than that. Damn, it's expensive to build. Holy cow. Is that as far as it goes, too? I mean, it could work. Let's go get some stuff to build it. Elevation vehicle, one vehicle at a time. Set them out, blah, blah, blah. Power usage is fine. Use at your own risk, okay. So we're gonna see if this works. I think it would be kind of sick if it fits there. I think that's in the raised position. Let me get rid of some of these trees. Oh. Ah, okay, there it is. All right. I was like, that seems so limited that it's almost not useful, but no, that's just because I was not using it the right way. Okay, so I think I'd rather it over here, and then give me that. This thing is crazy looking. I like it. Find a way to build it in nicely. Okay, so don't move to a player, move to me. Let's not be too loud. Nope. Okay. That sucks. So suddenly less good, because 8 meters is tough. That's what I wanted, though. I really wanted. I mean, I guess I could just raise this floor up. So how does this, like, work? Oh, wait, it needs power. Duh. I mean, that's sick. Like, this is super cool. I mean, come on. Alright, let's see. If we do that, it is centered on the elevator and technically that building too. Okay, so what I'm thinking... I'm thinking. Just give me that so I can have something to reference to, and then... I don't know why I keep going in blueprints for this guy. Okay, so he was 4 meters too tall when he was at that height. So if I move you down here, it should be good, but might not be. And it seems like this platform is irrelevant. Like, it's just kind of there. And, like, this is the stuff that actually moves. So I'm wondering if we just do something kind of like that. Are there, like, corner stairs? That would be... I guess you just make your own. I really do need to start getting the concrete down here because it's been a while. I'm sure there's like a tile under there somewhere. Yeah. Get down there. Okay, so if we do this now, and then we say... where you at? You. Not you. Just, yeah, okay, like an inverted ramp would be best. Okay. Oh, yep. That's better. Alright, that is kind of awesome. And then... it's like super excessive, but like kind of cool. Okay. So let's see. There should be power over here for the awesome sink. I think I see my hover pack grabbing it. Take from here. Oh yeah. Can I put these? Kind of. I mean, it's a little odd looking, but take it. Oh, there she goes. I mean, it looks crazy. I like it. In that sense, I do enjoy it. I think it's sick. Completely unnecessary, but very cool. All right, love it, love it. Let's see. Let's build over here. We gotta do this finishing touch to the outside here. So let's go take care of that. Seems like rubber is doing much better now, which is great to see. And even over here, we are more than good. Lovely, lovely. Okay, so like we could just build over, but I don't like super want to. I'd like to save some of this space as much as possible. Also just having like this big, like we're coming right over the river now. We're totally blocking that up. Although we would have the overhang. Yeah, I don't want to try and do that again. Alright, let's start on this wall, and then we'll kind of feel it out from there. Once we put the wall down, if we're like, nah, it looks terrible, just do the whole thing, we'll just do the whole thing. I forgot how good it is to be able to fly. Holy cow. Maybe we go to the door. These are way... This is too... That's absurd. There does not need to be 60 coal in a freaking node. That's so... Okay. Probably a little too bothered by that, but it's fine. Okay, so we can do that. Now we will do the angled window. So let's start that. That wall can stay. Yeah. Well. Yeah, maybe not. So we're probably gonna go to like there. that a window. Add that. Cool. Okay. That's fine. Over here, let's do the stripe. Alright, looks good. Probably not really going to be seeing this part that often, but we'll still try and make it look nice. And this is totally just for some flavor, but let's get height. And I just want to put one of these like little vent detail pieces in. I don't know, just something to add to the area a little bit. And then if I do G, only paint the walls, which is sweet. Alright, just a little something. Now over here, let's get the angled walls going. I think it was yeah. I don't think I went all the way down like that. I did not go all the way down like that. Okay. You can see all can see again. Alright, that looks okay. And then over here. Just make sure I'm getting this at the right height. Bad, not bad. We're looking okay. Dare I say we're looking more than okay. Looking pretty okay. Pretty okay. Those railings are gone forever. It's fine. So, I think I'm cool with all that. Maybe an elevator can go in there. Actually, that would be a fantastic spot for an elevator. Right in there. And I'm just gonna let this one be inside the building. I think that is a fine idea. Let me get down here. I think I have power for the elevator. Going down there. Oop, missing a wall. Let me fix that real quick. Okay, so that is going to the elevator. You could probably do that in a better way. This guy. I will still do from under the floor because it just looks a lot better. And then, okay, we gotta rework this now. Let's just put this down onto the ground then. Okay, so let's go this way instead. Alright, that gets the job done. Now we have another elevator over here, which is awesome. Now I just don't have to run quite so far, which is kind of nice. You're not doing anything anymore. Although we need to do something with you, actually. So I gotta get power in here cleanly, not like this. So let's see. Oh, right there, that's our guy. Okay. Cool. Okay. Why aren't you working? You don't have power. Why aren't you working? You also don't have power. Okay, and you're also not working. Oh yeah, duh. You're not going into anything. Of course you're not. And now everybody's happy. Everybody's happy. Lovely, lovely. Okay, it seems like we're keeping up. Seems like we're keeping up well on materials. I'm just gonna take a water drink real quick. Okay. So I think we're in the clear here, which is nice. Trying to think. We did a pillar on the one end, but now it's not on the end. You know, it's got that little overhang, so I'm not super worried about that. To the point where I think I'm just gonna take this pillar out. I don't think it's really doing anything. And then what I was kind of thinking about doing. Maybe just something to kind of tie it all together a little bit. Then we could do one in the middle. No, I think that's okay. I don't want it to be like too busy, but I kind of like that. All right. So I think that takes care of steel. We did rubber. What time is it? 8:30. Cool. Spent a bit of time messing with the mod. The mod didn't work. That's okay. All right, let's just try. Ooh, what's going on over here? Circuit board. plastic. Okay, let's do a quick plastic count. Should be fine. It's 5 of those, and then 28. So 28 plus 12.5 times 5 is 90.5 plus 15 is only 105.5, and we're making more than that. So why is plastic now the issue? You have a fast enough belt, right? We have a 120 Mark II belt. I'm gonna think that's all fine. Oh, you're not bringing any plastic? We're gonna have to go back. I might have broken something again. Crazy. Crazy, I know. That seems to be the case. So what could have broken with plastic? Could be something with the heavy oil residue. Maybe I didn't do the math properly, and something's not balanced. It could be that I broke some kind of connection for plastic. I'm gonna lean more towards that it's the heavy oil residue though. Something got botched up there. Oh yeah, funny story. While we're going to the oil, I got this shirt at a concert last night, Linkin Park. Pretty fun, pretty great. Highly recommend them. It took me 3 merch tables to get this singular shirt because apparently everybody and their mother wanted this shirt. I mean, it's a cool shirt, but like 3 tables. It was insane. I've never had that happen to me where I just could not find the size of a shirt that I needed. Like small, medium, large. No, they did not have it. They had like 4XL. I'm like, come on, brother. Do I look like a 4XL? No offense. Okay, so we got like a tiny bit of plastic. These seem like they're working. Ah, but they're not. They're not. Okay. Why? I'm guessing I did math wrong. Crazy, I know. So 20 times 12 plus 8 times 10 is 320. $30 times 10 is 300. You're not working. Why? You're not working either. Why? Heavy oil residue. Okay, that's weird. This is what I mean by there's usually some kind of issue that needs correction. Why that's happening, though, is strange. I'm wondering if I should connect the ends together, but I think that's the issue. I'm just wondering why stuff's not getting down here and is instead stalling out in these machines. I mean, I know we're like right at 300. Maybe I just did not give the lines a chance to get filled again. At least we have a hover pack now to do this. Makes life a lot easier. Okay, so you're keeping up fine. Was it just the two on the end? Yeah, it seems like it was the two on the end. It's not water, it's heavy oil residue. What am I missing here? It's probably very obvious. I'm just not. Alright, I will try connecting them on the ends. Sometimes that can help with stuff like this for whatever reason. I don't really know. But we'll try it. So water seems fine. It's not really gonna matter much if it's not making it down there anyway, but give it some time. Shouldn't have to put a pump on here because it's all flat. Or not flat, but, well, yeah, flat. I mean, so you're going 300. You can't do any more. You're doing your job. But, yeah, if there were... Let's do one there. The valve down. We're gonna put another one. Not there. Let's put it over here. I usually don't set valves. I just place them down and then I let them. Essentially, if fluid makes it past this point, it will not come back, which is just the benefit of the valve. I don't like to restrict flow at all. I just try to keep stuff in certain areas. We could put a pump in here, but there's just no point. I don't think it would help our problems. So let's just see if we can get this to fill these lines back up completely, which sort of is happening. But yeah, I'm not quite sure why that stalled out the way it did, and why this is having so much trouble. I do have Mark II pipes. Let's see if this makes a difference. Zero. what that says. Or that. I don't know why that... I mean, I get why it's dumping out more, because it can. But I don't understand why this seems to be having... I am literally so dumb. Holy shit. It hit me in the face like a freaking truck. We get there in the end. Okay. Sorry. So... yeah. I said the reason why this isn't working. We're making 204 or 320. No, wait. I'm dumb. I'm fine. For a second, I thought we were making less heavy oil residue than we are, but no, we're making 320. Wait a minute. I'm not dumb. What the hell? What the hell is it then? That is 10. Okay. Was it just a flow issue? Was it just because it was right at 300? I know that can sometimes cause issues. Alright, let's get some empty canisters built back up. It's gonna take a while. Alright, let's see if the Mark II pipe is enough to fix our flow issues. Maybe between that and this little link here at the back, we are gonna be able to get what we need. So we're basically doing this in reverse now. We're gonna look at this guy and just wait until these numbers drop to the levels we want. Same thing here. See, water's kind of having some issues. I wonder if it's these little pipe segments. It's usually why I try not to avoid that. Yeah, look how crazy it's going. It should just be steady, like... see if that helps. Oh shit. Oops. Well, we just switched where the problem was lying. Let's turn you off for a second. Got distracted. Let's let the pipeline recover from that. I think I added more canisters into that one, so it's fine. It's not going to be totally perfect there. See it, like, no flow is not great, but if this thing isn't turned on, then it's not going to be flowing, so that tracks. Okay, so kind of similar to before. We're just going to be waiting, trying to get these to balance back out a little bit better. And we might watch it for a little while just to see that it is working. These guys good? No, they were running out. Oh yeah, I didn't check that. But no, that's good. That's right. It was overflowing. Okay. So that is gonna get set back up. You start working you. So yeah, I'm gonna try and check the lines and make sure that they're full like that before I start kicking stuff on. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay. These guys are pretty good. Just need that to fill back up. Alright, so that's gonna get going. Alright, what I'm gonna do is quickly turn off one of these. That way we're not operating at max, so this will get filled up nicely. And then we want to wait, make sure that that is all good. Give it a second. Okay, seems to be doing okay now. Let's get that going. Okay. Just a little bit more. Cool. And not bad. All right. So hopefully that takes care of our problems. Let's see. So we're going back up. It's still doing that. That should help at least empty these out now, so that we don't have to keep doing that. Let's get over here. seems okay. Let's start this back up. Alright, I think I'm gonna throw some valves like down here in the middle. Basically, like right before. Hopefully that just kind of helps stop some sloshing. Sometimes these can totally like brick your flow as well, which is obviously not good. So you gotta kind of be careful. You don't want to overuse them, but they can definitely come in handy. Paint these guys. I saw these guys were stalling out quite a bit, but we're good now. Okay. These guys are happy. Oh, that was the problem. Yeah. Duh. Okay, so we were producing 320 heavy oil residue per minute. I don't know why it took me until now to realize this. That's a Mark 1 pipe at 300. That's all it can do. So we actually did need this. This was the fix. I think I'm just getting a little tired because we've been going for like 4 hours now. So, but that's okay. We fixed it. We figured it out. All right. So we're good now. This should be fine now. Now we should not have any issues. No stalls. No more yellow lights, right? And then that'll make sure that we've got enough rubber. I'm just going to take some of this. Take that. No, throw it in there. So we'll hop on the train, we'll go back. I'm just going to add the rubber and plastic a little bit to the buffer so that we can easily kind of help it out. But that should resolve all of our problems there, so the day should continue running better. Really should not be drinking this right now. I'll be up all night. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know if anybody's been playing not a recent game now, but same genre, right? Factory builder. Shapes 2. Very fun little game. Really, really good time. Like, the UI is beautiful. Like the ease of building and doing stuff is really fun. Like it's really well done. Definitely recommend that game. I've been having some fun with it. It's like your top 20% for like the easiest difficulty, but like your top 20%. I'm like, that's cool. I'm gonna keep going. Like, it's just like a fun little challenge, you know. Was thinking about maybe streaming that game though here and there once I finish my current go of it and get a better idea of how to do things. Might be fun. Try and branch out a little bit. Okay, so let's add some rubber. Seems fine. Let's just add a little plastic. Should have taken the depot off. Yeah, I don't have stuff. that should help us out quite a bit. Yeah, plastic is still going to need a little bit of help. Let's just give it that. I just realized this song is playing. I love this song. That's pretty even. Alright. Okay. Let's try for a little decoration stuff here real quick. We got a little bit of time. What do you mean? Weird. Okay, that sucks. Those weren't working that whole time. The end of the world. Okay. So you should start to get plastic. There we go. It's coming. It's just taking a little while. We were good. We were under 100, right? Yeah, plus 28, 19. Okay. So we're good there. Alright, let's see if we can't make this look nicer, shall we? So I got a mod that lets me make curves. Nice curves, too. So all we have to do is hit the curve build mode, and then we can adjust the angle by hitting caps and scrolling. So you can see the angle gets a lot tighter. But what I think we're gonna do is if we can find, I mean, we could do that too, just like a big circle. Ooh, actually. Okay, hold on. That's kind of a cool idea. Let me go out to like here. Nope. UI is a little odd for this. Caps lock is like a weird button to hit. I'm sure I could change it though if I felt like it. That's not bad. I'm trying to get stuff to line up. Sorry, I know I've just been like silent for the past like good bit. Trying to focus a little bit. Let's see, maybe if we just go. The thing is, I don't think that's totally turned. Sorry, I keep doing it. If I can get it even to a half foundation space, that'd be fine, but yeah, that's not. Okay. I'd like it to turn this way, and it won't. Alright, so what might be more doable I still need the walls to look good on here, which I think they should. Okay, so 20s, or is that 20 or 15? Yeah. 20. Okay, let's try 15. I mean, so it's a nice curve, right? 15 degrees is like a good curve, but this is definitely where my math starts to struggle, because like I can't quite work out this kind of stuff in my head. What I'm wondering is if we can kind of make like a grouping of them almost. But I can't get that. It's gotta be 4. Okay, let's try from here then. It's not bad that way though. I don't know why it won't go this way. Okay, so that wouldn't do quite what I thought, but it's not so bad. I mean, I know that's wrong, so, but proof of concept here. Okay, no. So, I think what we might just do... Because, like, what I would like to do, right, is make an angle off of here, and make an angle off the other side, and meet in the middle. So the middle would be there. Well, that'd be the edge, sorry. The middle would be here. Yeah, if I just can't get the curve off of here the way I want, and that's really frustrating. Wait. That wasn't what you're supposed to do. Now I'm gonna have a circle going through all this, which I don't want. Tell me I just put down like 4 circles. I fucking can't. Alright. Okay. I think we might be rounding out tonight. Shit. Why? Why, game? That feature works at least. We know that. Although, now that I'm thinking about it, I wonder if the circle would work if we put it in the right spot. Okay, just decimated the whole floor. That's awesome. Just try and fix this now, otherwise I probably will forget to do it later. Alright, so at least that is fine. So what I'm wondering is, and we're gonna have to do this again kind of, is if okay, so we want 4, 4, 4. So if I put a circle right there, what does that look like? Okay, that's not bad. Plus minus, all right. Okay. I mean, that is pretty darn good for what we're trying to accomplish here. I might be able to kind of hide that. Possibly. I definitely can't hide it there. But that's not bad. That's also not bad. Alright, let's try it. And then obviously we have to delete that stuff. I just go underneath again. I think we managed to get a lot of that. That was okay. Spoke too soon. Yeah, I really gotta stop doing that. I gotta recognize that that is now on my hotbar, and I will do that in one click. There's no confirmation for you. You just do it. I'm just gonna leave this open. I'm not gonna build the floor in until we're kind of done here. I've learned my lesson. Took me 3 times, but I learned my lesson. We got there, you know. All right, so for here, what I'm wondering is if I take this, right? So that's our new wall. Let's pretend. If I take that and then maybe we can just kind of like make this guy kind of split the difference. That's not bad. A little beam action or something in there. Maybe we go more to this end so we have a closed gap here. Okay, but then if we did that, no, not curved. Although that's cool. I did not know you could do curved walls. That's cool. So you're not there. It doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to be close, and I think that's close enough. So like we see that gap, but if we take a beam, one more gap. I think it's working. I think it's working. Part of me kind of wishes the curve was back a lot more because like why does it stick out so far? It doesn't need to do that. Like this would look better if this ended here. Although we do need a roof over, well, do we? We don't use it for power. We could still have a roof over it. But, alright, for proof of concept, that's where we're kind of at right now. Think it's doing what it needs to do. some walls in there, apparently. Yep. Alright, so... yeah, I want to move it in. I'm happy with this, though. I think that's our solution. I wish I kind of picked up on that sooner, but, you know, it is what it is. So I'll get the placement of this, and then see where we're at. So instead of being there, let's have it be 1, 2, 3, there. Okay, not there. It's gonna have to be... that could work better. Let's go a little bit more. Yeah, I think I like that. Oh, but then it throws our... so... I just deleted the wrong one. That's my fault. Just get rid of all of these. They really don't need to be in here right now. Except for the one that we're placing off of. We need that. Which is right there. See, but what I would love to know... okay, hold on. So if we do that, right? Might be a way to figure this out. So... okay, so it's just like, yeah, it needs to be kind of a dynamic curve. It can't be a fixed angle. It has to be differing angles for each one, which kind of makes sense. So that's why the curve, the circle just works better. Okay. What I was going to try and do is see if we could get this space to be in the middle, but I don't think... I don't think that would work. Okay. So let's just rock with this. So we'll take our stations back. And I could not imagine trying to do this with the hover pack. Okay, that's actually really, really good. Wait. That might have been super worth it. leaving that open was definitely the move, and then and that's pretty good in my book. All right, and then what I'm thinking. So we went there. Yeah, this is awesome. Wow. Okay. This might be one of my new favorite mods, I cannot lie. Oh, imagine just a big circle. Wait, that's sick looking. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting a little excited, but that is crazy cool. But that's cool. Oh, that's so sick. I know there are people that are like capable of doing that on their own without mods, but I'm not that good. And that's really cool. That looks sick. I shouldn't have deleted that one curve piece. Oh, actually, I could just do this. Oh, yeah, no, okay. I forgot I changed that. That's fine though, actually. That I think works fine. And yeah, It's not the end of the world. All right. Cool. Let's see. Let's kind of wrap that front edge a little bit more. I just want to get this visual. Just to see if this is actually what I want to do. I think it's what I want to do, but be sure. Snap to the wall, please. Thank you. Okay, so that's what I was trying to do before, so we might try and correct that. I think that's as close as it needs to be. Alright, and then the last piece up top. Yeah, and then, oh man, we could get an open floor in here. Holy cow, that'd be crazy. All right, let's see what we're looking at from down below. Yes, 100,000% yes. Yes, that is exactly what I was looking for. That's phenomenal. Holy shit. Nice. All right. Well, I hope you guys like that. I think that looks great. And then what I'm thinking is we try and match that curve, which is going to be really hard to do. We're going to try and match that curve or get close down here. So we have a similar bump out, just like step down, you know, and kind of following along this bottom level here. And then I think we have like crazy big like support struts coming out on an angle, kind of going back into the cliff, and that is probably going to be the vibe of this place. But I think that looks really, really cool. I love the curve. I really, really like it. Especially, I wish we could see the top of this building more. I'm kind of disappointed in myself for putting it so high up, because like this is super, super cool. Yeah, I don't know. I really enjoy that. So, but anyway, it's late. It is 9:30. I am going to call it a day. So let's hop down. We can kind of check on our handiwork. Let's see. We got rubber still flowing. These three are all running. Very good. Let's go over. Whoops. Who put that window there? I'm like the Clorox commercial, bumping into stuff. Over here, those guys are all still working as well, so that's good. It looks like our rubber and plastic situation has stabilized. If we look here, we have rubber. Okay, we don't have plastic, but I'm sure it's on the way. Okay, so it's like just running out, and then we're getting more in, so it's pretty good. I'm sure there's a little bit of loss, or not loss, but we're not really accounting for the travel time and stuff like that, so that has to be factored in normally. Anyway, we're rambling. I am going to wrap this up. Thank you guys so much for coming out. I just realized we have like 25 viewers in here. That's insane. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. Hope you enjoyed. If you were gonna try and come back. We are going again on Wednesday. Probably gonna start a little bit later, like 6 o'clock for that one. So yeah, if you want to see the continuation of the space, be sure to come back on Wednesday the 6th, and we will be picking up where we left off. Eventually, sorry, not eventually. Once we finish building around here a little bit more, we will start tackling our phase 4 objectives. But for that, it's going to be a whole new base. So yeah, it's going to get crazy. Be sure to come by and check it out. Thank you again for watching. I appreciate everybody who was chatting and hanging out, leaving likes. Y'all are awesome. And I will catch you guys in the next video. Peace.